everybody? How we doing? It's been a while. It has been a while. Shout out Rome in with the happy African American Friday. MW, good to see you. Welcome in as well. Gorilla Biscuits, always a real OG around these parts, as well as Rome. How are we all doing, boys and girls? How are we all doing? I finally got a third monitor that's not ultra wide. So I think every time I try to stream the gameplay now, it won't be complete shit. And wouldn't that just be grand? If that's the case. How's everybody's Thanksgiving? How's everybody's Black Friday going? Millie is sleeping at the moment, so she will not be with us. Probably a couple more hours she'll pop by and probably join me if we're gaming at that time, see what's going on. I was actually just live with Rob for a while, chatting with him and Avarice, if anyone saw that, and stupid me forgot to mention, oh, by the way, I'm going live at 3:00. Stupid me didn't think, oh, let me capitalize on my knowledge of people. Nah, I was just kind of like, oh yeah, see you later, Rob. Have a good one. People looking for a ton of the politics probably would be bored if I started playing Dying Light and Warcraft. I think maybe. I'm still not 100% political on YouTube, and I don't think I ever will be. But let's see. We got a couple things coming up, actually. So I'm going to do some shameless self-promo and get that all out of the way. And go over a couple things coming up. So let me just get that pulled up here. And I'm still not running this shit any better. So coming up, we have a couple of debates coming up, actually. So we got a couple of those coming up. See over here, you got, so coming up first, on Wednesday the 10th, we're going to have me versus bass guitar. And on the prompt, should we abolish the Electoral College? And I will be taking up the banner for the Electoral College in this debate. And when I mentioned the debate to Rob, and Rob has actually debated bass guitar before, which only affirmed my thoughts that, oh, I feel like I have heard this name before several times, to the point it's somewhat familiar, but I can't place the person or the face. So yeah, I've probably seen him debate more than once. But then after that, on Wednesday, the 17th, it's already been postponed once, and a lot of you probably already know about it. But on Wednesday, the 17th, you're going to get the main event you've all been fucking waiting for, which is me versus Kinetic Kel, as Kinetic Kel tries to defend and justify the continued existence of NATO against your boy, the Axeman of foreign policy. It is a good time to get puffy, I agree. Now, this time now, normally, now, as anybody knows with me, when I debate, there's always fucking blood. There'll definitely be blood for the electoral college debate, but to what extent, I can't guarantee. This one, I guarantee a high, high blood donation to the internet. Because this debate is gonna be me back to what I do fucking best. I'm excited for this one. Very excited for this one. And the first time Kel had to reschedule it because this should have been done and dusted back on Monday. Easy was like, well, we can reschedule it with her, or I can get somebody to fill in. And this was like 2 days before the debate. And I said, no, I'm like, just move the date to whatever works for her. I don't care how long I'm waiting for it. I want to get this fight in the ring that people have been already waiting for. I'd rather stick with this than just get somebody on short notice that neither one of us is going to be as well prepared for. So this to me always works better. Once I'm the person of what, once I say a match is going to happen, I'm going to get it in the ring no matter what it takes. So this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a money fight. Hello there, Nova, over on Twitch. Good to see you. I forgot I had even set this up to simulcast to the Twitch. But we are chilling right now. Just going over some upcoming stuff here on the channel, over on the YouTube side of things. Doing well. So we got that. So there's the upcoming couple of events. And then, of course, tonight we have Verbal Combat 100 is going to be on Speakeasy's channel. And as someone who has appeared on a good damn near got to be like over 40 of them, something ridiculous. Of course, I'm going to be there on VK 100, and we're going to be milking my 40th birthday. Mentioning. I'm going to be mentioning that it's my 40th birthday celebration during the show, just to make sure everyone's aware. Not that I would ever try to guide people's decisions in a voting in any particular way. Day is going well, Nova. Thank you for asking. Just been chilling after a lazy morning and afternoon. Took some naps. DebateCon was great. Can go somewhat over the DebateCon festivities. Go over that. Just been a lack of time, really, especially over on Twitch. It's really hard to get any kind of traction, really, for the most part. So it's like just been lack of time, lack of energy for it. But so DebateCon is one of the actual event. Once we got there, everything, loved that. The travel there and back absolutely sucked. Wanted to wished I could have just projected an aura of fire that would have been incinerating everything around me that infuriated me while I had to actually travel. Especially when it was like we were stuck at the airports for so long, and you look at the prices and what they're actually offering, and you're like, how do you people sleep at night with these food prices in an airport? Like, I get it. I know how it is. You're there and you're desperate because you can't go back out because of the fucking TSA shit. But I will still ask someone I will ask people if it was not at an airport, how do you sleep at night charging $20 for a cheeseburger? I would ask that question to anyone in any circumstances, regardless of the context. How do you fucking sleep at night? So there's that. Everybody, but then actually, like, meeting everybody, met Grid, met JS in person, Jake from VO Pod, my brother Jake, Jeff, who's debate from the Crucible crew in Discord, who's debated on shows before, met Wi-Fi Gospel, met Jim Bob in person finally as well. Craig was a really nice guy. He was a great sport. I would say nobody should judge him by the last couple of debates he did online, like the tag team one that Rob and Grid were on, or his debate with Andrew. I would say people should not judge him by those debates. He's actually a really chill dude in person, and he's a really good sport too. He was going through a lot of shit, I guess, personal life, some sad situations a few weeks back. So outside of that, I guess, absent that period, he was dealing with the personal shit. I would say he would otherwise is a great sport in person. Yeah, definitely Gorilla, really is. Nobody was saying a bad word about him the whole time. And I got to go back through Rachel's debate for the Q&A segment and see what we have there as far as how it was going when I had her Q&A, and I got up there and I went to ask Craig about the whole economic oppression, and making the whole point about the cost of living being inflated because of two-income households being normalized. I don't remember exactly how I phrased it word for word off the top of my head, but Craig basically just threw up his hands and said, "Yeah, I got nothing." And I said, "Okay." So on the debate prompt, when I got up there for the question, I did absolutely cook him in about 15 seconds, and it was great. And I know Rachel was very glad to see me throwing that argument. She didn't really get too much into it during the debate, but when it comes down to like people who want to bring the economics and such into it, it's an undefeated fucking argument so far. Every time I've deployed that and pulled it into economic waters with the feminist debates, it's an undefeated argument. And it really is something that more people need to hammer on, because generally speaking, even though people who are in the feminist position in those debates, even though they may be trying to advocate for egalitarianism, they're actually going to advocate for a lot of socialist-leaning policies and a lot of left-leaning policies, or very left policies, to try to fix all these problems under their worldview. So then you drag them into that economic issue and show them how feminism has undermined the cost of living. They don't do well. No one's ever done well. And I don't think anyone could ever do well on that argument. I've never seen someone try to fight their way out of that didn't embarrass themselves trying to do it. But so that's what we got for you political people and you debate bro people. We have that coming up. And so enough with that. Let's see. Should we test? Let's see if I'm going to test out how the gameplay works now that I got the new monitor. So we're going to try that and see how we do. Is it? How is it looking? Okay. Let me see how it's looking on my end with the stream. See how smooth it's going. I know this is a character select screen, and I'm just like doing the effective thing of like jiggling the handle to see if something works, but so far so good. It's not chopping. Alrighty, let's see here. What have we got? Alright, guys, let's get me into this. Oh, that is great news, Gorilla. I am really hoping this has finally fixed all the bullshit. It was just another monitor. Let's fuck around and do some Mythic Raid shit in this remix, y'all. Who's hiring? Let's try to get in with these ones. This will be a nice test. This will be a nice test, seeing how it holds up to me streaming from in the raid. Oh, shit. I gotta teleport off. Oh, at least, good. I got a summon offer. That's even better. You know, I probably could just be going over other shit, shooting the shit while this is happening because we're just going to be waiting for people to start the raid. I didn't have to have me on full screen to fucking ramble about some upcoming events and shit. For the Inquisition. Yeah, I think there's certain things that it's just going to happen with Gorilla. You're probably right. Like the flying, if I'm accelerating too much, like when I'm trying to move around, I think that will like throttle shit and then the stream will be trying to catch up to it because it's. But other than that, I think just the standard shit shouldn't be game breaking. You're not catching me. Nice. One down. 9 or 10 to go. I forget exactly how many. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to tweak it for Warcraft somewhat, I think, just because it's gonna pop in a lot of visual assets during like the bosses and shit. That's probably not helping it either. Like especially like I think it something I think probably might have not helped during the boss fight was when it's dropping all those green rings of AoE alerts everywhere. Plus, I've got like 20 other people in here, so the ping is going to depend on that too, even though my ping is pretty good. My ping is like 30. I got, let's see. Yeah, I got like my latency in the in game is like 38 milliseconds. So it could just be it could be some of the other connections too for the raid. Like I think when it's like me and Millie doing like the mythic dungeons and shit, just the two of us without a full party, I think it'll run perfectly fine in those. But I figured I might still have to tweak it somewhat for how other stuff looks. Millie's doing good. She's working tonight again, so she's sleeping right now. Probably she'll probably be up about in a couple hours or so. My son's doing well. He's chilling in the bedroom. We are. So it's been a day of doing not much in particular. I woke up this morning early still and I was exhausted. And then after had a very lazy morning and then took an old man nap with Millie for another 3 hours. Because I will be, like I said, I'll be doing VK 100 tonight. So, and I'm gonna be trying hard as fuck to win that for my 40th birthday. So, I'm gonna be able to be awake as long as I'm on it. So, if I got to go the distance to win it, I'm prepared to go the distance to win it. How's the week been for you, Gorilla? Good. Hope it was a good Thanksgiving and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. If I'm still streaming by the time the show's starting, I'll keep this stream up and do that, which I might do. So it's I don't know what we're gonna be doing for. I don't know what our dinner plans are exactly for today. So if we go out, I may just have a chair stream for like a half hour. Yeah, that's good. When we were at church on Sunday, there were actually people bringing up the Hakikachu debate from DebateCon. Had a few people talking about it, and then of course we were like, oh, we were there. Is it? Even though I'd kept explaining to people there where we were going, and then found there's actually we got a few debate fans at our church, actually. A couple who do actually know who Andrew and Jay are. They've at least heard of them. He's always getting funnier, but, and you know what? He knows I'm here if he ever needs a joke writer. Like if he was planning for something, and if it was something where he was come to me and be like, Wally, I need some jokes, I'd be like, I got you, man. Grippalus, good to see you, buddy. Another fun guy to hang out with at DebateCon. Agrillapolis, another DebateCon party animal in the house. Nice, Gorilla. I bought it for Millie. Millie really enjoyed it. She was mad at herself. She forgot to pack it when we went to DebateCon because she wanted Rachel to sign it. And Rachel is like, I don't think this is going to be the last time we see you, so don't feel bad. Millie was having the time of her life, making friends with all the wives. She spent a good time hanging out on Saturday when we were at the party. And before that, when we were at the convention, she hung out a lot with Rob's wife, Courtney. It was lovely person, very sweet person to hang out with. Lovely to hang out with. She's fun. And so Millie and Courtney were like DebateCon besties on Saturday, and then Millie was chatting with DPH's wife Jenny, another sweetheart, and chatting a bit with Rachel, off and on, obviously. So Millie was making friendly with all the wives during the weekend. I also it feels different having a live audience. Like JS and I did the prohibition debate to kick off the Grids party event. We were the first one up to test out the equipment, and I know Grid felt bad because really our time slot had to get shortened because they had been dealing with audio issues with setup and everything, which fucking happens, obviously. But it just felt different having a live crowd, especially when I think it's up on Grid's channel, Gorilla, so the debate is there. I'm gonna have to get it reshared on the channel, but it was a fun debate. We were just really, JS and I have debated so many times before. We were just really having a fun back and forth on policy. Gibbs is so fun. I really, really like Gibbs. Gibbs reminds me a lot of my old buddy. And Gibbs is a lot like me. Like Gibbs and I actually were talking shop on things quite a bit. And Gibbs has a very similar approach to some things as me. He has Gibbs is very he's such a pro wrestling fan like me that he actually too is very pro wrestling minded when it comes down to promotion and a lot of that kind of shit. So like we had a really good conversation about all that. Like and like the way he does it with his suits and everything, and like he's got that flair for the dramatic. He likes the idea of having that like pro wrestling kind of presentation on the internet, because why not? You can do whatever you want. Why not do that? Why not actually give people an entertaining look for shit? Yeah, he's a really good dude. Really, really good dude. See, what the unfortunate thing about me and JS's debate was that I would have been probably more, because Grid messaged me about it, and it was like Wednesday night, which was fine. But what kicked me in the ass was that when Grid had messaged me about it, we had already gotten back from dinner at Millie's parents' house, and her laptop was there, because ever since she moved her PC here, she's just left it with her mom to use. And I know people heard this story at DebateCon, but I'll tell it again. And I was just laughing that I'm like, if I had known this a couple of hours sooner, I could have actually written some shit and researched some shit for how long we were stuck at the airport the next day. I'm like, I could have actually done more than just said, well, fuck it, I guess I'm going to go in and wing it. So that was my plan. I went into that debate with zero plan. I'm like, I'm just gonna promote anti-prohibition and just keep countering him as best I can on the fly. So that's what I did. Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel. And honestly, I do think it's a good thing that it's something that I do try to do, just because I think people should try to do that more often, especially if you're someone who wants to debate. It can be a very good learning experience to go in and try to improvise shit when you have enough of a familiarity with the arguments. I think sometimes you'll have people who will be like over prepared on topics, and then they don't know, and then when you hit them with something they're not prepared for, they don't know how to think on their feet. And honestly, it's like research is easy. You can get good at researching. You can get good at writing an opening statement. You can get good pretty efficiently at a lot of that stuff in short enough order the more you do it. But getting good at improvising and thinking on your feet, that is much more difficult. And it's one of those things that it's like those are muscles you have to work harder than research, because research is much easier than than learning how to think on your feet well and being very effective at it. It's like those are muscles you actually have to go out and try to work harder. It takes a lot more time and energy to try to get good at thinking on your feet. A lot of people can't do that. We starting this bullshit? Because this guy sucks. Y'all probably gonna watch me sit here dead at least for half this boss fight. Like, people, this is the worst fight in the fucking raid, even in this event. Even with everything, even with us being able to be way more overpowered with this event, this fight still sucks. So now we're going to play Forbidden Bridge. If you're like me and you grew up in the 90s, let me remind you of a little board game called Forbidden Bridge. That's essentially what we're playing. I am on Bailgun. That's where all my Horde characters are. I do have an Alliance server I haven't played on in forever. For my Alliance, I'm on Storm Rage. This motherfucker. I'm determined because I'm streaming this one. This is going to be the one. This is going to be like the other time I don't die. Like, this is going to be the other time he doesn't get me. I'm determined right now. Oh, shit. I'll use it. I got the one big cooldown for that. I got to use it because we almost got him. Almost got him. Fucking beast. I actually survived that one. See, I got to give you props right there, Agrillapolis, just for having a badass server name like Executus. That's why I put all my Alliance ones on Storm Rage. My Horde characters are all on Bailgun because when I started playing the game, I started at like the tail end of Burning Crusade, and I started playing it really seriously during Wrath of the Lich King. And at that time, that was when a lot of the servers were way harder to get into and have space in. So, like, Bailgun was one of the only non-PvP servers that, like, newer players could get into at the time that actually had a decent Horde population. And this was those were the back in the glory days of the game where it's like new players almost had to do like research and be like, what, like, do you want to be on a server where the populations are balanced? Do you just want to do like dungeons and raids? If that's the case, you need to find like where's a high pop Horde or Alliance server, whichever side you want to make. So much less quality of life back then that people don't want to admit. And like that's the stuff where it's like I don't reminisce on those kind of situations like it was warm and fuzzy. No, the game was not better for those kinds of things. You reminisce on how it was a huge pain in the ass. Oh, we got them all down. Yeah, we got them all down. We should have them all down. Oh yeah, especially like it depends on what you're doing. I mean, definitely like when you start, if you're going to be doing like the raids and you want higher performance, yeah, that CPU usage is going to go up. Same with like the quality of the GPU, because it's like the raid bosses can put so many assets on the screen, especially with having a roster of other people casting spells, that it's like you don't want to be taxing your entire system trying to just load all the visual assets in. Nice, dude. So this is what I'm thinking, because Millie and I was saying this already, and I've tried floating the idea by Abe before as well. Like, we need like a community war. We should have like if enough of us play, like we should have like a We should find enough people to at least get like a decent like dungeon group or like a 10-man raid group and just have like community Warcraft night. I believe there needs to be a Warcraft guild. Yeah, laptops always like heat up. It's even high quality ones. Like Millie was saying that the other day. Like even like super like high quality ones. Like she had a really good one for when she got it, and it still like will overheat like crazy, even with all the cooling shit. That's why it's like nah, like I get it. People need laptops for different reasons. Like my son wants one because he goes back and forth between me and his mother's house. So it's, he doesn't like the idea right now of like having a desktop here, but then not having access to everything somewhere else. And that's fair. But other than that, it's like I get why he would want a laptop, but it's like for the price, you could get a better tower. No, you could whatever price you're paying for a laptop, you can always get a better PC. Every time that a desktop for the same price will be better. Almost every circumstance, it will be. Yeah, and it's like because there's so many new games that come out that it's like either the new games completely suck and they're a complete disappointment, or it's something I don't end up staying with very long. Because really, the games like with how much I like to play stuff like Dark Souls, it's like the games like that are that I'll actually and the ones that I'll actually want to keep playing, even if they're like some Souls-like game. Those are getting fewer and farther between as far as ones that are any good. Thankfully, there's going to be a few of them I think coming out next year. I think we're getting the new Lords of the Fallen 2, which is technically Lords of the Fallen 3, is going to be out next year. And I loved the last one, and I'll stream the last one before the new one comes out because I'll be really excited for that. But yeah, it's like, when Andrew and I were chilling Friday night after Grid's thing, he was saying we were going over the list of like new games that came out this year. And it's like, yeah, most of them are shit or they're a total letdown. And I'm like, yeah, this is probably a big reason why Millie and I got back into WoW together was because there's just a lot of the other stuff that keeps coming out that's new, that's co-op, that we could play together sucks ass. That boy's dead. Yeah. Last two bosses of this raid. And in case anybody watching is wondering and is not aware of why everything is dying in 5 seconds, this is the Legion Remix event. We're all super overpowered, even with this being a mythic difficulty raid. We're just all doing like 50 plus million DPS. And the tanks have stamina that basically makes them unkillable in most situations. Well, take it easy, Gorilla. God bless. Thanks for coming by, brother. It's always good to see you, no matter how long you can hang out. You do your thing, my friend. This is me. We're just winding down like the last remaining hours of my 30s. And really, for most of my 30s, nobody was missing much anyway. I mean, I would say, aside from when I had my son, this is last year was probably like 39 became, well, probably in many ways it always felt like it started out as a complete mess last year, but no, 39 probably became one of the best years of my life because that, like I've gotten to go on like two unbelievable trips now to Nashville in the same year. And, having like doing like the Metallica show with Andrew and shit, that was phenomenal. And then this is also the year like I met Millie, got engaged, like got back to day shift, making more money than I was last year. Like this year got back into church. Like this year turned around. Like this year turned my whole 30s around. Like this year has been really good to me, phenomenally good to me. I cannot complain one bit. I won't even shit on Australia in that situation. I won't even say anything about Australia. I'll just celebrate the year. And in that case, after how good this year has been to me, sitting on my ass for a couple hours, smiting shit with a big sword of fire, feels pretty damn good and okay. Feels like an okay way to wrap it up. Yeah, we already got our upgrade. We are ready for midnight on March 2nd to Grillopolis. We're gonna be hitting midnight hard. Because I think actually next in a couple of days, I think on December 2nd is when the early access to the player housing starts. So we're probably gonna be doing a stream where Millie cleans our Warcraft house and decorates it. Yeah, in the base game, outside of this event, like in the main game, the two characters I use the most are my Death Knight and my Paladin, and they're my two oldest characters. Like my Paladin on Bailgun, I was raiding Ice Crown, Citadel, and Ulduar with back in the day. My Death Knight is older than my son. So the two characters I have the most attachment to are the Death Knight and the Paladin. And from what I've heard and what I've seen in the class overhauls that are coming with Midnight, the Unholy Paladin is getting a badass overhaul. Like the Unholy Paladin the Unholy Death Knight, isn't gonna can keep feeling like a complete mess finally. Like it actually feels like tight. Dude, my Ret Pally back in Ice Crown when I was doing like our 10-man normal group, I was actually doing so well at that with my Ret Pally. I was actually stealing threat from the tanks during the Deathbringer Sarfang fight. So the fourth boss in. I was stealing threat because my DPS was ramping up so high so fast with dropping Consecrate and everything else I had like geared out for. Like my Ret Pally was vicious in Ice Crown. He was a beast back then. And then Cataclysm came out and ripped the legs out from underneath them till the very end of the expansion, when they fixed a bunch of their bullshit when the Deathwing raid came out. Cataclysm was a disaster for paladins. Especially Ret Pallies. Ret Pally, I felt like I was recovering from Cataclysm into how when it was like when Pandaria finally came out, because that at least fixed a lot of the Ret Pally problems. That they fixed it a bit during Cataclysm. During the successive patches, they kept making Retribution better again, but by the end of Cataclysm, Ret was not performing like it was in ICC. But then when Pandaria came out, like, Ret Pally was back for a while, at least from what I remember. And then, yeah, they started getting better from Pandaria into Draenor as well. And then Legion, the Paladins were like top of the heap in Legion. The Legion was peak Paladin gameplay. Especially for the fact that the Paladins had one of the best artifact weapons in the Legion expansion, just because we got the fucking Ashbringer. We had one of the most lore-important weapons in the game given to the Ret Pallies, aside from enhancement shamans, lucky bastards getting the fucking Doomhammer. Which still pisses me off that they did not make that the warrior class did not get Gorehowl as an artifact weapon, because they absolutely should have been given Hellscream's axe in Legion. There was no excuse for it. Like, Garrosh is dead. We can have Gorehowl back. Warriors got hosed on that one big time. All right, let's see how much we power up. I am at weapon level 360. So let's see. 62, 65, 367, 370, 372, 375. Nice. Oh, blood tanks are great. I've been doing more and more tanking with the blood spec as DK, and I really enjoy it. DKs are really fun to tank with. So 375, that means I'm up to plus 51k strength, 964k stamina, 375% bonus versatility. Yeah, because they have Death and Decay, and really, aside from Avenging Shield and Consecrate for the protection pallies, yeah, Death and Decay is one of the best abilities for Death Knights for their tanking, especially for getting threat from large groups. Plus, the Blood Plague attack is really effective for that as well. They have some effective AoE 1-2 punches to keep threat that the other tanks really don't get to do as well. But Demon Hunter tanks are actually really good. They are very good. They can be so fucking overpowered if you build the Demon Hunter Vengeance build outright. Let's see. What else? Let's see. Because I gotta run Millie through these mythic dungeons so we can get like the last big achievements we don't have yet. Because the last thing we haven't done involves hitting a level 40 plus mythic dungeon. So we got to do that, which means I got to take more of these steroids. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got some fresh ones I can get in. That's good. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Oh yeah, Death Grip Death Grip is good, but when it comes to like the non-AoE like targeted abilities, my preference would be the Avenger Shield with the Prot Pally over Death Grip. Because at least the Prot Shield, you can have a primary target and it's gonna help it pull AoE as well. Well, this is like right now, like this is the remix event. So what I just did was the mythic version of Burning Throne, and now we're doing the mythic Tomb of Sargeras. But yeah, Millie and I can just walk in to a mythic dungeon by ourselves with just the two of us as the group, and we can run the dungeon and get the mythic keystones. It doesn't care. Like I have a level 33 keystone for this week right now that we're trying to get up to level 40. Because at level 30, you get this suit I'm wearing right now is the cosmetic reward for completing a level 30 mythic dungeon. And then at level 40, you get the title The Infernal as a reward. And that is like the last Legion event achievement for this that I really can get, I think, that rewards me anything. Yeah, so now keep in mind, this is Mythic Tomb of Sargeras. Mythic Raid right here. 20-man group. Mythic Raid. Just wait till the bell rings and see what happens. Hey guys, we good? Like, can we get a move on? I gotta crank up my power level. Yeah, killing shit. Let's go. Oof, that mythic Goroth nearly was the death of us. Mythic boss, everybody. Mythic boss. We are bringing you the finest in mythic rate MLG rating here, right here. And there goes the Demon Inquisition. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, Agrilopolis, the only boss in this raid that lasts for any considerable amount of time is the Kill Jaden fight at the very end. Everything else, this group will be steamrolling, but the Kill Jaden fight, you can't skip through certain phases. Most other bosses, you can do so much damage to them at once as a group that they will just skip entire phases of the boss fight. Like, look, this thing's already mostly dead. There he goes. Isn't that something? Yeah, like that last fight like the fight at the end of Burning Throne against Antorus itself. I have been on Mythic run. I have done other Mythic runs of that fight where we have damaged it so fast that it skips the whole phase where he turns red at the end. I've seen it happen multiple times where we've just had him leap through the phase and he just gets so much damage that he just dies. It's wild. Like, the event is so fucking insane. The more people power up, it's a riot. The kind of shit you start seeing happen. Like, we do heroic Nighthold, and like all these bosses die in 5 seconds. And Millie was like, "These fights used to take me hours when Legion was new." Oh, they're killing a rare down there. The only thing that you have to get used to with this is, like, I've had to get really good at keeping up with the groups because it's so overpowered and people just want to do stuff as fast as possible. So most players are in this event with no chill. Like, these guys got zero fucking chill for the most part who play. And it's like, we've done so many raids where it's like me and Millie get left behind and we just have to wait for all the loot to get mailed to us afterwards. That's how crazy it is. More power. That's what we want. And then you just have this where it's like you're doing the absurd shit that would never fly in a regular mythic, like everyone pulling the room. Morning, Nut. Welcome in. I'm just fucking around it, doing some WoW. We're just shooting the shit right now. No particular plan, just having a chill stream till later on tonight. Oh, those ones didn't. Oh, now we gotta wait for them. Guys, come on. Chuck, good to see you. Chosen now, okay. Chuck, good to see you. Yeah, me too, man. I'm not a fan. I don't. It throws me off. Like I'm so used to seeing people's display names. Like this is. They need to. There needs to be a way to fucking change that shit back. I don't like it myself at all. Now we're just waiting for these guys. So this is now a waiting to respawn stream so we can proceed with the last three bosses of this shit show. It's funny, this happens so much, and the whole reason we all jump off the pit is because it's faster to get back to the next boss this way than running back. In theory, this is much faster. Yeah. That's why it's like, at least with me, everybody still recognizes me because the only difference is that my display name didn't have an underscore, and the W's were capitalized. Oh, here we go. Smoke break's over. Everybody run down the exploding stairway. Now we're beating up the statues. Yep, your vigil ends. What do you know? Oh, come on, don't. Oh, what a relief. That could have set me back. That was almost a little bit of a setback. Luckily, I skipped over the pit. Hey, big guy. Fight me. Look at this. The final boss of the raid. He's being such a straight bitch. He won't fight me right now. I'm right here, standing before him, fire sword in hand, ready to duel him, and nope. He's going to appeal to the giant statue to defend him. And then there's these two fuckers skipping around with their rainbow. Mythic Fallen Avatar, everybody. Mythic difficulty, everyone. I'm surprised my mic is that sensitive. Let me see. Maybe if I turn it back down a little bit, it'll get better. Or should I use the keyboard like a peasant when I have an MMO mouse? Oh yeah, Chuck. I got the I got the whole like numerical row mapped mouse side controls there. I've had one of these for like I've been getting one of these ever since like 2012 or 2013, I think it was. I got my first Razer Naga and I never looked back. It's the only style of mouse I'll buy is the MMO control mouse. Anything else, like just getting a basic mouse and people spending like $120 on a mouse with like extra buttons. I don't understand it. Buy the damn Cadillac. Oh shit. We lost somebody. Might lose me. Fuck. I didn't think was going to be another one. I thought that was, I must have miscounted because I thought that was 3. Generally good words to live by, unless you play as much Warcraft as I do. In that case, spend money on the gaming mouse. Yeah, I think this wireless one, like the basic one, it's like it was like $60, I think. Same thing as like the wired one I have. I have a wired Logitech one as well. But I like the Razer design better, so Millie got me that as a surprise gift. What do we got here? Alrighty. Let's see what we got to spend. Do those rolls. See how much extra power I can get. Alright. So we're about halfway to 376. Okay. 377. 380. 382. Nice. You know what that means? That means it's time to see if there's a Nighthold group that's open. Based. Love when there's quick access to these. Yeah, reset the data, that's fine. I mean, bronze, clear out the backpack. Get on the badass. Night Hold. Night Hold, Charles. The place is called the Night Hold, not the Night Hole. Let's go. Hello, you're all in my way. I'm here to one-shot all of you. Or two-hit you. Yes, I'm sure. It's called the Night Hold. I will prove it. I'm sure that it's it's World of Warcraft, but I'm sure they could always add a drone simulator into it. They will try to add basically anything. I mean, there's essentially a Pokemon game in World of Warcraft, for crying out loud, because of the pet battles. We're just playing the waiting game now while they port everybody in. I remember when you could still get World of Warcraft in a box on a disc. Those were the good old days of gaming. I think I still have my physical, like, vanilla and Burning Crusade install boot discs for Warcraft, actually. And I think I also still have my original. I might still have the Wrath of the Lich King set somewhere. I'll have to take a look. How can we not have everybody here by now? For fuck's sake. Oh, I know I am. This is my nerdy time to chill before Millie wakes up and before we have debates starting later tonight. This is These are the nerd out. These are those real nerd hours when I'm just chilling. Yeah, I can understand. Warcraft is one of those things that either you talk about it and everyone and someone will understand everything you're saying perfectly, or someone will just look around and be like, "What are you talking about, sir?" Either it all makes perfect sense or it's Chinese. Well, then it would, yeah, exactly. Like it would make as much sense to somebody if I just started speaking Chinese to someone who doesn't know it. That's as much sense as WoW would probably make to the uninitiated person. If I'm just dropping expansion names and shit, people be like, "What's this foreign language you're speaking?" Like, I mean, when I was at DebateCon, for example, speaking of foreign languages, when I was at DebateCon, there was this fella there that a lot of us may know by name. Gentleman by the name of Jake Rattlesnake, good friend of Andrew's and whatnot. Cool guy to hang out with. But I mean, he kept speaking this weird foreign language that he was purporting to be English. He claims he's speaking English, but I mean, I like it was just a foreign language none of us could understand. Turns out he was speaking Australian. He was speaking something that pretends to be English. It's almost, but I mean, to his credit, I could understand him pretty well. So it's almost real English, just like the currency is almost real money. So there's my little roast for Australia today for the day. For anyone who was expecting some comedy regarding Australia, there's your Australian comedy bit for the day. You got one. I'll do the one, and that'll be all. I'm also terrible at languages, Chuck, in general, that are not English. Foreign language was like my worst subject. I took the easiest ways out of it every time, whether it was in high school or college. I picked the easiest stuff I could possibly take. When I was in high school, I took Latin at one point because I was able to be done with the foreign language requirement a year early if I did 2 years of high school Latin, which was hell, but ultimately I didn't have to sit in Spanish class junior and senior year, so I felt pretty fucking smart for doing that. Really? Those guys went to do the other boss? Yeah, I'm with this guy in chat in game on this, going, bruh, the fuck. So how we all doing? Well, we're on a respawn chill. This is a respawn chill stream now. This is now a respawning chill stream. There we go. We're back. You know, that's a fair point, Chuck. I probably would rather have to learn computer language than a human language at this point in my life. I'd rather try to study like programming or coding than that. Although I will say, at least to its credit, studying Latin does make a lot of other elements of language easier. Like, it was when I had to take the SAT exams for college, it was actually a huge help on my verbal score back then, when the old scoring system we had for SATs meant something. But because I got like a 700 out of a possible 800 on my verbal back then. Because if you knew the Latin derivative, if you knew the Latin root words, you could actually, when you look at other languages, it does make a word easier to figure out if you don't know what it means. Also great if you're going into like any kind of like medical or sciences where they use a lot of the terms as well. But definitely, even just like for general language mastery and like vocabulary mastery, it can be very useful. Because most Western languages most Western languages grew out of the Latin language. So like, Latin, you can look at a lot of languages and kind of figure the words out, because that same word is probably a derivative from close to whatever the original Latin word was. Now, do I know any words off the top of my head where I can easily demonstrate that? No, not really. Okay, that is running. We're going to fix that. That was actually making the stream run worse for some reason. Let me test that out again. Okay, now it's fine. Maybe it was just the game loading something. Oh yeah. Yeah, Veritas is one because then you could look at words like we have in English, like verily, or like Old English. Fair point. Yeah, it's definitely that thing has to quit. We can't stream in that view. That's fair. Fall over and die already. Thank you. What do you mean? Al Capone must still be alive and at large, otherwise, the FBI would have disbanded when he was captured, as was intended upon their formation. He must still be out there because the FBI is still a thing. I don't know why else they would still exist when, their whole intent of being formed was to catch Al Capone and then disband. Yeah, so like I'd like to, since the FBI is still out there, I'm not interested in the evidence that Al Capone is dead. I'm interested in the evidence that proves he must still be alive and well. Otherwise, why would they still be among us? Why would the FBI still be here? Otherwise, doesn't make any sense to me. True. Maybe, yeah, maybe he would have some insight there. Possibly. I mean, he certainly wouldn't be one of those people who would be all gung ho about being anti-establishment and wanting to expose the system. Who then turns around and exposes a whole big load of nothing and doesn't actually like do anything that people believe he's going to do. Certainly wouldn't be a situation like that. I don't think he'd be that kind of guy. Uh, I would imagine I told my son that's what a cloud looks like at one point or another in his life. I must have. Where's the damn world boss today? Like, am I missing something? I must be missing something. There's no world boss. Oh, wait, there it is. Hidden all the way up there. And I think that's the one I need. Good Lord, I think we have it. I feel like that's one I needed for an achievement. Let's fucking go. What am I at right now? 383. Okay. I can think of many times I prompt a teenager to say I'm an idiot, but that's not one of them, I don't believe. Not yet. 393. Nice. 10 level jump from that shit. Must this be such an endurance round of travel? Oh, glory to God, we're almost there. Praise God. Okay, I guess I'm doing this first. Yes, I gotta wipe the floor with some of this shit first to get the boss's phase going. Oh, wait, we got the boss. Well, we made it. We are there yet. We are there yet. We are here. So at least I don't need to threaten to turn back to Winnipeg. Sir, you're doing no damage to me. I'm prepared to just sit here and attack you until you die. Sir, I want you to consider that, sir. Like, one of us is going to fall to the ground here, and it's not likely to be me. You can get your ice cream when we get there, Chuck. Look at this guy. I love how he only wants to attack me, and he basically can't hurt me. Based. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we fight a world boss. Just sit there and whack it till it dies. It can't kill me. Where is this thing? I'm rescuing people from cages, apparently. I need another cage. If you could please show me where there's more people in cages. Oh, thank goodness. We found people in cages. Thank goodness. There we go. No more people in cages. There we go. Job well done. No more people in cages. Let's see. Let's get this fucker to respawn. It's totally normal. Totally normal, Chuck. People in cages, totally normal. They're there for their whole purpose of existing is to be in those cages for when people come by on a magical quest to rescue them. Otherwise, how could you have quests to rescue people in cages? You need to obviously put some people in cages. I mean, that's just the logical conclusion of the hero's journey. Are you trying to tell me this doesn't look like like an accurate portrayal of Libya? Now, is that what you're trying to tell me? I struck swiftly. I struck first, struck hard, no mercy, sir. That's a valid concern. I would like to not partake in shrapnel. I'm here to seek it out. We're seeking out the filth. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm ready. Show me the filth. I'm ready for the filth. There we go. Look at that filth right there. That is a logical conclusion there, Chuck. If it does come out of the sky, chances are it will come out of your ass. You will bow or you will burn. That's a great line. It's a pretty based line. Oh, what am I? You're standing military? What's up, man? What's up, cow, man? All right, beat some more demons up. Can do. Okay, let's do this. What the hell? Unlocks. Okay, hey, we unlocked something special. For the heal, we got unlocked. I got the thing to unlock the healer weapon. Take care, Chuck. Thank you for coming by. Always good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you back later during the debates, hopefully. But if not, have a great rest of the day, my brother. Okay. Let's rally Thunder Totem. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, got another target. Let's go. I doubt that. Well, I'm here. Let's throw down. Ain't you so badass? Got a big mouth there? Let's test out your mouth. Let's see how brave you are. Throw the fuck down, bitch. Give me your best shot. Okay, good. All right, real quick, let me switch spec and claim that reward. Oh, that looks nice. Now let's get out of that. I ain't no fucking healer. Let's get out of that shit. We're just waiting for this cue. While I'm waiting, I'll also go get a mailbox. Oh, nice. Nice. 396, almost level 400. We are getting there. As we are just waiting for this to queue. I don't understand how it takes so long to get a 3-person group together, but here we are. What else we got going on that we could fuck around with? Let's see. Everybody doing something. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. This thing's gotta hurry up. We got a little bit of a queue, chilling, waiting for this queue. Yes, please, queue. Hurry this up. Come on, come on. Almost there. Any minute now, this shit gonna happen. In the meantime, we're just waiting on the damn queue for something that'll probably take a whole 5 seconds. Why you gotta be catching me with tertiary shots? I'm not a part of your problem. I'm just a simple man waiting for a queue so I can finish this event. This be insane, yo. We're gonna get there. Any minute now. Any second now. Oh, thank God. You don't even give me a third person after all that wait. Okay, there we go. There's a third person. Yay, we're finally doing stuff. Let's do stuff. Okay, we got to take the stairs. Uh-huh. Ooh, wave of attackers. We're dealing with them. This is my least favorite zone in the fucking expansion, too, from Legion. I could not stand High Mountain. I fucking hated it. Okay, if we must keep moving, then you keep moving. Okay, gonna go do. Gotcha. Gonna go do a little smash and grab on this Legion ship. Let's fucking go. Alright, now we're planting bombs. Now we just gotta kick this guy's ass. Okay. awkward. Hey, at least I got out. Sorry, guys. At least I got me out. That's all that matters. What else we got here? I can do some world quests. Yeah, we can do some world quests. Why not? Let's see. Let's see. That one's nice. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got to do that. I was looking up how to get one of those skins. Let's see. You know what? Let's give that a shot. It says I got to get over level at least score at least 400 doing this. So let's see how we fare. I think I got a chance. At the very least, I think I've got a chance of a chance.
cannons and cell soul holes and blasting the final spellbacks. Magic surrounds us. We will defend our allies. We have found our place ourselves.
I think I'll get to do this one for free.
One day at a time, I believe we can increase the rates of the weapon. But first, we must teach them how to survive without. Bring me with it into the collapsed tunnel of Falmouth. Teach them to fight and to search for relics that can aid our cause. I will be waiting for you on the other side.
Oh, I got rid of him. Alright, let's see. Well, we can open that door now. I have enough people. Got 11 of these fuckers now. Okay. Oh shit, that went really well. Nice.
From this route, I'm sending a locked chest your way. Standing by, Oculus. Wow, this is a quick one.
That's what she said. Yeah. All right, my remaining troops. Let's push forth. Really? I'm expected to spend 5 of these assholes on that shit? Well, then I would need to have at least 6, because if I spend them all to retrieve chests, it ends the scenario. But at least from being down here, it's like, okay, score up to 211, so we're doing well. Yet I just got to get 400, and we're at least halfway there. Welcome to the war. Good to see you. All right, 250. We're in good shape. Welcome, number 5. You have been conscripted by force. Welcome. Over 300. We're getting close. Once I reach 400, I don't have to care what happens in this run anymore. 7. I want to cut back down. No. We're playing conservatively here. Because this is not an activity in Legion I ever used to spend that much time on. Okay, we got a key. I didn't know he killed so many of my withered. What the fuck? I went down to like 2 and now I have a third. That is dumb. Alright, then let's go back that away first and see if there's anyone I can recruit. So if I get 7 more, I can get through that door at least. Well, that's done. Oh, yeah, so I had come from that way. That's right. I hadn't been up this way yet. Oh, but shit, I broke a 400 score. Oh, here's where his key goes. Nice. I have actually never lasted the 15 minutes on that scenario either. Let's go this way. Ah, nice. We broke 500. Oh, this is where they were all coming from. Okay. Nice. Shoot, there was a finish line, apparently.
Have you made a discovery? Tell me why. What is our destination?
Alright, let's call it.
These poor things have been through enough today.
Ooh. Ew, how much shit did I get here? Uh, Unfortunately, did not get the drop for the prot pally that I wanted that time. That's too sad. That's unfortunate.
Let us begin. For children. Suramar strategy. Our future shines bright.
Where are we at now with power? Oh yeah, I can find an Emerald Nightmare groove too. Yeah, let's fucking go. Just find that big nasty tree in the background and you don't even need the map. You are on the way to the Emerald Nightmare raid. Well, at least now we just sit and wait. Again. He killed the ads that kept the boss neutral.
know that I will stand.
Oh, killed the bear before I even got there. Bye, Mr. Bear.
During my long slumber, it was able to communicate with green dragon. Now, the secret place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare. The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. At last.
I know everyone's on the edge of their seat for that battle. It was really touch and go there. I didn't think I was going to survive. Yeah. Get ready for that, spider bitch.
If the sea takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azure. Lightning will devour our world, claiming everything. This must not come to pass. Behold, the iris opens. Ventus Marius is here. Is the most sacred place in all the dream. Of my chandelier, any part in its corruption. See with my own eyes, arms and fall. Steel your hearts against the darkness.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified of the darkness. Let me at that darkness. I'll show this darkness what I think of it. Alright, we're heading to the darkness. Oh yeah, oh crap, the darkness almost got me. Shit. I was not ready for that. That was almost foolhardy of me. Oh yeah, look at all that darkness. So scary. No thanks. My work here is done. Later, tree huggers. Peace out, tree huggers. My work here is done, actually. Oh yeah, 401. We got this shit on fire. Why not? I'll do the last. I'll do the last one just for the complete the set of 5. Woo!
Without more outline, many citizens will visit IQAC. Find what they can, and will seek there. The guards trample my people every day with demons at their backs. Show them that we are capable of fighting back. Demons continue to march on the gates of the valley and scream distant cries.
That's right. Y'all bow down as I'm coming through, ladies.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen. I need to target.
Bring it on, Odin. That beast is not the stuff of nightmares. In fact, it already died. Welcome to unemployment, hell yeah. I got shit to collect. I might as well finally get over here first. Anyway. Nice. 404. Oh, shit. What do I want to kill time with now? I'm not that bored to start doing that shit by myself. Oh, yeah. I can do the World Quest shit. That'll get me some more of those things to level up the power level.
stand together. Do not see. I will see this through.
Alright, let's find this jackass. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I went up the wrong way. Shit. Alright then.
Demon filled pervades this broken land. Take no prisoners. Strike down their The brutish evil is just ahead. Send me back to the hell spot.
Is there a way up there that this game is obfuscating? I am going to find my way to this jackass. And at this point, I think it's the damn principle of the thing. Am I blind? Like, this is starting to be an honest question. Like, am I blind? As like, if there is a way up there, I am not seeing it. If there is a way up there, I am finding it elusive. There it is. When you can't go up, try to go down. Damn right. Hey, baby. Just give me the bad guy. You should be. The pleasure is, in fact, all yours anyway. Hey, baby. The gameplay is actually better. I've been streaming it.
Oh, that's awesome, though. I'm really glad.
Gorilla was by earlier. He said hi.
Okay, cool.
I called into Rob's show earlier. Courtney said hi.
Yeah, when I say hello next time.
Our scouts have pinpointed a gap in some of the Legion's most skilled pilots. This would be a perfect opportunity to take them out.
I know he's here. I found him. You ain't hiding from me, bitch. Yeah, you damn right. All right. Yep, it would be easier to just extract out of here. Let's go for it. All right, we got more. Gotta turn it in there for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't know those world quests counted for both. Oh, okay. Saramar quest. What? Hon, what are you talking about?
You made a lot of noise doing that.
Oh, I didn't. That was nothing. You got nothing to be sorry for. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that one's easy. Might as well get this guy, too, over here. Oh, that went faster than I thought.
You see the stars once more.
Here we go. Oh, nice. Might as well finish this.
What means wisdom and
Nice. 407.
What news?
Baby,
Yeah.
what are we thinking for food? There isn't enough potatoes for all three of us.
Did we want to go out?
Sure. Oh, finally. I got rid of those dishes. I'm so sorry it took forever.
It's okay. I'm just double checking what he has the show time set to for tonight. Yeah, 9:30.
I might actually be able to watch a couple of those finally after tonight.
I got the hidden appearance for the Holy Hammer.
Nice.
You probably can't see it from here.
Nice.
I'm trying to get the one for the
Do you want me to jump on so we can get the 30 thing, the keystone done?
yeah, we can do that too. Remember the thing in Suramar when you used to play Legion way back when? Give me a coffee first, please.
Yeah.
Where you had to take the withered army down through a dungeon. Do you remember?
Vaguely.
The withered training?
Yes.
You have to get a score of at least 400 as a paladin, and you have a chance for the prot skin to drop. The hidden art. That's where the hidden artifact skin for the prot pally drops for the truth guard. I finished it with like over 600 points, I think, but I didn't get it. It's not guaranteed.
Magic surrounds us. Wisdom guide your steps.
Let's do the small run, see if I can get another 400 chest.
Greetings. I believe we can use the wizard as a weapon. But first thing, teach them how to survive in battle. Bring the wizard into the collapsed temple of power. Teach them to fight and to search for relics that can be held. I will be waiting for you on the other side.
Pumpkinhead's just subscribed. Oh, Cat, how are you? I see you. Cool Vic, welcome in. All of a sudden, where did 20 fucking people come from? I have not been paying attention. Welcome in, everybody. Holy shit. Holy shit. Everybody. There we go. All right.
Yay.
Cool Vic Raid. Thank you very much, sir. Shout out to Cool Vic. I was in the middle of some intense survival. Pardon me. Welcome in, everybody. Are we not men? Crusader. DJ Deliverance. Welcome in, James D. Cat, of course, first one I noticed. And everybody's coming in with the Cool Vic Raid. Great to see all of you. Crusader said bless you for your sneeze.
I didn't sneeze.
You didn't?
No.
Uh.
I'm so confused. But that's okay.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you once again, Cool Vic, for the raid. That is amazing. It's been a little bit of a quiet afternoon. Y'all timed that very well. Emmett, welcome in. Good to see you. Where was I? I was leading our my little shambling army around here while Millie gets her stuff set up.
Oh, it's signing me up for some reason. That's so weird.
Thank you, Are We Not Men? Yes, we are on the birthday countdown. I have less than 6 hours left in my 30s. After midnight, I have to start saying back when I was in my 30s. Yes, it is Deliverance. We've been doing the Legion remix event. Honey, I keep hearing myself. Can you mute the stream?
I'm not on a stream.
I hear me.
Oh, you need that. Okay, got it. All done. Sorry about that.
There we go. Thank you.
No problem.
So I'm trying very hard to get the hidden Prot Paladin weapon skin, which means I got to get a score of 400 leading these clowns through the sewer. Because for all intents and purposes, that is all a lot of what this is in Suramar, is a big magic enchanted sewer. Have you ever thought of it that way, honey?
Yes.
Okay.
I will wait until you're done, and then we can run the mythic.
Oh, thank you very much for coming in, Ken. Appreciate the happy birthday.
My handsome.
Millie's in the chat now, so that'll help me keep up.
I mean, I can join the thing, but I think they can hear me through you.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, people could hear me clicking the mouse earlier, so yeah, they could hear. They'll be able to hear.
That is very exhilarating. So you're how long till that quest is done?
Well, I'm at 199 score, so I got to keep this going till I hit 100. Ideally, I break 400, and then it doesn't matter at that point. I can cash it out. I can just start throwing it.
Okay.
But I need at least 400 points to qualify for the chance to get the drop at all.
Qualify? Or is that just for the Australians?
I said qualify, not qualify.
I know that. I said qualify.
Yeah,
I went, oh, that's just for the Australians.
I had some good luck, Pumpkinhead, because I did get the corrupted Ashbringer skin unlocked earlier today. That's the one thing that bugs me about the Legion Remix event is that the PvP is completely disabled altogether. Otherwise, I would be trying to get some of the cool PvP weapon skins that from back then. The other thing they didn't do is they didn't bring back the Mage Tower, so I can't get the damn I don't get another chance to get the damn Werebear on my Druid. Also, just forcibly conscripting any more of these the mana drug addicts, because that's basically what the Withered are. I'm just taking them and forcibly conscripting them into my deep dive army. Yeah, that's the thing, is they didn't bring back the Mage Tower because they kind of knew the nature of the event, just like with the Pandaria remix. It was, you could get powerful enough that you could trivialize the Mage Tower fight, and they didn't want that. But that's the whole rules and the point of the event, and I don't think people who got the Mage Tower skins almost 10 years ago at this point are gonna give a shit.
I'm just getting some coffee myself.
Yeah, well, you can still two-hand with the Death Knight. It's just the artifact weapon is a dual wield, but you can still use a two-handed build for the Frost DK if you want. It just, at that point, it's better to build it more towards making use of Obliterate. Okay. Yeah, when I've raided, I've mainly raided as my Ret Pally or as my Frost DK years ago. I did some of the Cataclysm raiding with my Fury Warrior. $2.99. That is one thing I've tried to get, is that I mean to go focus getting, is that Quel'Danar sword. The one I'm thinking of, the one that dropped in Ice Crown. Smoking Spaceman, good to see you, sir. Oh, come on. There you go. I didn't try to leave the Withered behind. I just fell, game. I don't appreciate the admonishment.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they would have paid attention if I could give them more like mana methadone or whatever it is they need.
Yes, definitely pay more attention to that.
Yeah, I wish they would do a Lich King remix. That would be the net. You know what else is funny is even maybe it's because of all the farming I've been doing for just to collect old raid sets. on retail, but what I really want is I would actually want them to do a Battle for Azeroth remix.
Over Lich?
I have one reason why. There is one reason why I want them to do a BFA remix, and that is because it'll give me. I think they will open up people's ability to get the damn armored hippo mount.
Okay, that makes sense. Knowing you and hippos, that makes perfect sense.
I want the damn armored hippo. It's an alliance only like PvP mount. That's the only time they've ever released it, and it's amazing. It's the big like purplish hippo in like purple armor, and it's glorious.
It's your favorite color too.
Where am I going? Because I got lost.
All right, toss in an invite.
Alrighty. I don't know if I can invite you while I'm in the scenario, so as soon as I get through this, I will.
Okay.
All right, I got the door, the key. Let's see. So this is the locked area. Yes. And my other favorite mount, the bane of my existence, because I spent the last collector's bounty they did. I must have farmed Ice Crown how many times a day? I don't even every lockout period of the collector's bounty. I don't even know, because I was determined like I'm gonna get invincible. And through that whole event, I still never got invincible to drop. But I'm convinced by some law of averages, I'm going to tell myself I was this close.
How close were you, baby?
This close.
Okay.
They just needed to run that event one more week, and I was going to be able to get it to drop on somebody.
He was very close, y'all.
I think and yet the funny thing is if you play Diablo 4, you could just buy the horse armor and skin to make invincible as a Diablo 4 mount. You'd have to be, and that also came with the Lich King armor for the Necromancer class, which you'd have to be a complete Lich King fanboy to buy. I certainly wouldn't spend a bunch of frivolous additional money on the Lich King.
He did. He did, y'all. Just so you know, he did. I didn't even know him back then, and I know he did.
Yeah, you would have to be a complete fanboy to just go into other games and just spend everything you can on Lich King cosmetics. I mean, when that was, I got back into Hearthstone after a long time when they introduced the Death Knight class finally a couple of years ago, and I must have spent so much fucking money on that expansion of Hearthstone because of all the Lich King and undead shit in there. I mean, the good news is I'm just getting a better score at this point, so it's looking good. Because I'm almost at the end of the tunnel where it's like you can actually reach an exit in this, and I've never done it before, but I've done it here. Oh, great. The waves of spiders.
It's your favorite thing. Just so y'all are aware, he loves spiders. They're his favorite thing in the world.
I don't even think I know anything. I don't know anything that you don't enjoy. You mentioned you're implying to people that I have a certain affinity of spiders, and by affinity you would mean extreme hatred. I don't let those things live around me very long.
I also do not like spiders, so there you go.
Oh
Works
yeah.
well for me. I do not think I enjoy those things any more than you do.
You know, well, we know you really don't enjoy the sight of a mouse.
Yo, I leaned down and touched that thing, okay? I thought it was like a hair tie. It's what just be happy you guys aren't blind. I didn't have my glasses on.
There was a little mouse hiding from her in her slipper. She saw the tail and thought it was a hair tie in the dark, and then touched it and it moved.
Uh-huh. I squealed.
Yeah, she did.
You thought someone died.
It was giving me doubts for a minute.
There should have never been a damn mouse in there in the first place. That's not its home. It needs to be outside.
Yeah, I think that's what it really. I think it's not so much that she was afraid of the mouse. She was afraid because she got startled by a small living creature in her slipper.
Is that normal? Are there normally small living creatures in slippers?
Not usually. I don't think it's common.
Well, then there you go. I am not the only one that would have been startled then.
Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it?
You gonna get it.
I didn't get it.
Oh no. I'll wait another go. Also,
Nah, I don't have to take another go at it right now.
Okay.
That's fine.
Also, you should be lucky I didn't take the damn thing and make it a pet.
That would just make me want to consider getting a reptilian pet.
I love reptilians. You're not.
Yeah, it would be eating your cute pet at that point.
Reptilians are cute. So it'd be one cute pet eating the other cute pet. I love snakes. Snacky snakes. They cute. They cuter than mice.
Oh, I got a bank in Chalaron now. What do you know?
Be fancy, y'all.
Yeah, welcome back, Gorilla. Good to see you.
Hi, Gorilla.
Yeah, I know. We know Rob has the pet spiders, but are we not men? Are they really pets, or are they kind of like tenants at this point? Like, he seems to just let them hang out. I think they're squatters, actually.
They are squatters unless they start paying him rent.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Are we ready to do something where it actually looks like I'm kind of, sort of, maybe doing some work?
Yes. I'm,
Because that'll be like the mythic. That'll be what us doing the mythic plus is.
Sounds good. Just, toss me an invite.
Well, is that really the spiders paying the rent? Are we not men? Or is it the people paying money on their behalf? They're not paying their own damn bills.
They don't need to pay their own damn bills. They're scary as fuck.
Where are you?
That's bizarre.
All right. I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Yeah, though. I added a purple tint to the Sword of Fire.
Ooh, there it is. There it is. It's nice. I got this.
Ready for your patriarchy taxi service?
Yes.
All right. All second-class citizens aboard.
Nice and buckled up. Nice and buckled up. How dare you do all the work for me?
Yeah. Yeah. How dare I have you sit there while a man navigates this expedition?
Just remember, if you get lost, don't forget to ask for directions.
Okay, I can respect the exploitation of the spiders. I don't need directions.
Famous last words.
It's the Eye of fucking Ashara. I can get us to the Eye of fucking Ashara.
We're gonna end up in Suramar, aren't we?
I will leave you up on that mountain. I will transform and leave you up there. There. Oh, look. I got us there without any issues. Must have known where I was going.
I will note that. For next time, I'll make sure.
Oh shit, I gotta put the keystone in. Oh. For a second, I wondered why everything was easy.
Oh. Is it letting you put it in while we're being attacked?
It was till he attacked me.
He dead now. What were you saying about reptiles?
I think. What's the level cap right now? It's 80, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the current level cap is 80, so in midnight it's going up to 90.
Yes. It's coming out in March, y'all. Should come join us. He already bought me.
Yeah, when the housing beta goes live on the 2nd, we're gonna make Millie do a housekeeping stream where she decorates and cleans my WoW house.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping.
Come on. All right. See, I never did too much with the housing in Final Fantasy XIV when I used to play it. It was just a place for me to have a wart to do my transmog.
He's more of a transmog fiend than I am.
Do you realize like how much Final Fantasy XIV has like aped the Dark Souls look for their armor sets? Especially like in the Heaven's Ward era, that was like.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna need to. This one's a little.
You're gonna need to not die.
I'm aware of that. Thank you. I'm used to being helpful in these, but.
This is a level 33 Mythic Plus.
Yeah, and I only have like 105 of the Infinity thing. So I'm still squishy.
I've been trying to take steroids for this. That's why I got over level 400.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm just gonna stay at the far away until you kill everything.
That's probably optimal. Yeah, Shadowbringers had a lot of the Dark Souls looking armor too.
Oh, this thing is still hitting me. I ain't nowhere near it and it's trying to hit me.
There were some good ones. There was some. Oh yeah, there were some really good ones. In there were not as many, but like Endwalker had some cool shit. And then they just started totally losing me. Like Dawnbringer, I never even finished leveling in it. I thought the story was fucking weak. I thought Endwalker, the game had kind of lost me by that point anyway, because Endwalker, like the plot becomes just a pure like mess of words that's just we say stuff and we name stuff and stuff does stuff. And and stuff goes back and forth through time. And you just want to cut through it and be like, just give me the raids and the dungeons.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Stormblood was another one expansion. Really good sets there.
Baby,
Yeah.
my demon's about to kill me.
Have you considered fighting your demons?
Yes, I'm doing that right now. I
Okay.
didn't start off with full health though, so it has a bit of a.
Yeah.
I got it. It's dead. It died.
Yeah. And then plus the biggest problem I have with. One of the more recent things they did, and one of the things I really liked about Endwalker though, was the Reaper class, because it was so fucking bloodborne. It wasn't even funny. Right down to the fact that you would have scythes that would retract and expand when
again.
they used them. No, you're fine.
Thank you for killing it.
The biggest pain in the ass with this is going to be around the snake, because we're going to have to clear the trash as much as we can. Yeah, my Final Fantasy 14 mains were I was usually using the Dark Knight or the Paladin for the most part. Otherwise, if I was DPS, I would go with the Reaper or the Dragoon. The Dragoon was my original class. The first one I ever tried was the Dragoon.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The Viper, didn't mind it when I was trying it. When I was playing Dawn Trail, I did like playing the Viper class for the most part, but it's just really a simpler version of the Ninja class. Alright, dude. What is this guy's problem?
You don't want to die?
I mean, that's
he's getting healed. There's 2 of the hate coil things.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was gonna say. I mean, that's great. He doesn't want to die. He can write his congressman. I don't care.
Well, he was getting healed. I didn't see. They're back.
He's just if his whole reasoning is like, oh well, I just don't want to die. Well, write your congressman, buddy. That's great. Now I'm gonna make sure they don't keep living.
You would kill that motherfucker. These things spawn super quick.
We'll be able to get. I should be able to get through the rest of them easier than this.
Yeah, I'll respawn when the first chance I
The
get.
other, this one is only being a pain in the ass because of the difficulty level and how much he's buffed and the ad management. Like, that's it.
Hopefully the other one won't. Oh, the bitch is back. The Healy done cunt. Woo. You got him.
This thing ain't getting me.
Yay.
Thank the Lord, it's over.
For now.
Yeah, I always wish that they had a combat pet class as well in FF14.
God damn it. The turtle got called over.
It would have been fun if the dragoons could summon a dragon pet. That would have been really cool. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna die again. Polymorphed.
I remember Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins! I'm pretty sure we both have those titles.
Yep.
This game. They're not hard to get.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can save myself.
Dude, this Eternus is a troll. Worry not. Somewhere out there is a you that exceeded your expectations. Just me.
That was retarded.
You died?
Yeah. That's retarded. Oh my god, what is this thing's problem?
It made me into a magic card.
I'm gonna have to gain more power levels because I am not strong enough to clear a level 40 in time yet, I don't think. This is level 33. Like, even one of the simpler ones, it's like yeah, that's the thing. It's like I can't wait till we get my son a setup and I can actually get him to try playing Warcraft with me at least once. I want to be able to say he did it, even if he doesn't get hooked on it and want to stick and want to keep playing with us. I at least want to say we did it once. Oh, and now it's doing this again. I got no good cooldowns for this. I don't know why it's haven't given me a problem with this one again. Oh. We're gonna be lucky if we don't lose this one now.
Mhm.
This thing is stupid.
We may have to queue for it.
I'm getting this. I totally interrupted her and the game was not giving it to me. Oh, nice.
I'm dead. It stunned me for like 12 seconds and my demon killed me.
I got it down. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I never played Asheron's Call. Did you, honey?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think when I start, like, just my PC gaming history up until World of Warcraft was very limited because I played basically all the RTS games I could for a while, but nothing else on PC really. So it's like I played StarCraft, I played like the Warcraft
Baby,
1, 2, and
I
3.
need you to take the goo off.
Hold on, because I'm fighting the boss.
Yep, I know they're a part of the boss.
Well, you bring them over to me. You needed to bring them over to me, not have me chase you. Because I'm the one she's going to attack. I'm the one that does enough damage to have her threat. See, at least this one's going to be done easy. Like, this one is not going to... We're going to get this back on... We're going to get the time back on track. Oh, yeah, I know it was before WoW. Before WoW, and before WoW for me, I had played, like, back in college, I had dabbled into, like, City of Heroes and City of Villains for a while.
So, instead of me running back, can you res me?
Yeah.
Okay, just survive. Kill the bitch.
She's dead. She's gonna go.
Oh.
Oh, did that not get you? Okay. You know, it was an underrated strategy game from the old PC gaming days in like the mid to late 90s. This one called Total Annihilation. Because for everybody, when it comes to like a lot of RTS from the old days, it's either StarCraft, Warcraft, or Command and Conquer. But Total Annihilation was a very underrated couple of games where it was all like robot armies. So it was like the closest I liked it. I liked it because at the time it was the closest I could have gotten to having a Transformers strategy game. It was the closest to an Autobot versus Decepticon RTS I was ever going to get. So I really like Total Annihilation.
I am afraid of this boss.
Yeah, I know how that is, Premonition. They tried it, and Millie sees, like, I was buying a new monitor the other night, and she sees how frustrated I get when the cashiers at a Best Buy try to upsell you.
Yep.
All the time. And it's like, oh, you want this replacement plan? You want this protection plan? You want this protection membership? I'm like, nah, buddy, I actually take care of my shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing: is I think what the retailers try to do, I think, is they try to sell the. I think I wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't touch the boss, so
I didn't either.
I don't know why the boss aggroed. I'm aware it started spitting shit, but I'm kiting all this other shit too.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to it.
That's why I knew for this shit was gonna have to die first before, but instead he somehow started hitting.
Fucking Seagull, bro.
Yeah, that's a similar reason, Premonition, for why it always just made more sense for me to like buy some of the stuff like my son and I have shared. Other times it just made more sense for me to just buy his own shit, like buy his own DS or whatnot back in the day. Because at least when it's a handheld something, it's like I'd rather just get him another one and accept that it's like for the smaller purchase, I might lose it, and that's fine. I probably have to replace it, but the one thing I'm grateful he's always understood is do not touch my computer. He's always understood that my desktop was, when he was younger, he always understood the desktop was not his toy.
God.
What the fuck?
Oh, we may have to queue. Like, I don't know how much we're gonna lose, which key we're gonna get, but we may have to queue with the party for this.
If that damn thing...
It doesn't destroy the key, I don't remember, right? It just degrades it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do at that point.
I want that armor, but at the same time, I don't.
I can't get it to level 4. Like, do you think I could run a level 40 right now?
What do you mean the level 40? The level 31.
I know. But then the other achievement is level 40 for the title.
I haven't even gotten the 31 yet.
That's why I say, like, I could not run a level 40 right now.
I know.
We won't finish a level 40 with me as the damage.
I don't think we're finishing this either.
Yeah, I don't think we are. Like, the only hope is that this goes easier now that the trash is dead and I can actually focus on him, which I couldn't do. And then Eternus started dropping those debuff clones. Yep. No, you don't get.
Fucking seagull's gonna kill me.
Come to me, or I can't do anything about it. You know, I thought this thing he's doing is interruptible, but apparently it's not.
Didn't have a shield around it, so it's strange.
Yeah, we're not making it.
It's okay.
That thing came in again and totally fucked me over. And I got locked. They shut me down, and I got stuck in all that poison. And now all that shit is on like ridiculous cooldown that I tried to keep alive at the end anyway. Right.
Just walk out.
I don't know what else to do at this point. Like, what am I supposed? I'll try listing it, but I don't think we'll
It's
get.
too late. We have to like get out of this dungeon and reset. I guess. I don't. You have to check what the keystone's gonna be once we leave.
I honestly
think it
don't.
degrades.
I honestly don't give a shit what it turned into at this point. I'm frustrated with that crap. It's still a 32.
But this isn't. Oh, okay. So we'll do a 32. What dungeon?
I have a Shara.
Of course. Yeah, try listing it. See if we can get people.
I'm gonna have to reset the instance because nobody's gonna want to do it. I think if it's only part done.
No, not to mention it has like 8 minutes left. So. He tried, y'all. He gave it his all, and he had me as a handicap.
Now we need a tank and a fucking healer. Actually, we don't necessarily need a tank and a healer. I just need damage.
Do you want me to switch to a healer? Though I would not have anywhere near.
No, you won't. You won't. You don't have anyone power with enough overpower to keep us alive anyway. You're not going to be able to heal that damage.
You need me over there to summon?
Looks like he's on coming. I'm just wait. Now we're just waiting to get at least someone else.
Yeah, because you basically are a tank. You phased out? What the hell? Everyone phased out.
Step in the bubble.
Still phased out.
Oh, it's because Heroic World is disabled if you go to a meeting stone. That's
That makes
why.
sense.
I'm trying to inspect just because I want to see what their power level is. Oh, never mind. We got 5.
Whoa.
Baby, come over to the meeting
I
stone.
It'll take a minute. I'm loading.
Yeah.
I'm so phased out, so.
Oh, there you are. I can see you.
We got one here.
Yep.
All aboard.
Everybody. We're still waiting on one out. Alan's outside. All right, we're gonna make this happen for reals.
For reals?
All right, there he is. Here we go.
We started off with more time. Damn.
Much better. This is what we're talking about. They're all doing about the same damage as me.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, we just quadrupled our damage. Because we're all doing between like 80 and 100.
And then you have me who's about to die.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
That was quick. He there and then he not there. He go kabloom and goodbye.
There we go. So what did we want to do for food?
Up to you. Is Riley awake?
At the moment, probably not. I will check on that.
Oh, wow. Baby. Why were we having such a difficult time?
Because we needed about 300 million more DPS than I was providing as one person.
That's why.
Oh. And as for me, I'm mascot. I'm Coke. I'm the chihuahua of the group.
You're here.
I'm here for moral support, baby.
Yeah.
Please change.
All right. Pump the coffee reserve into my system. Maybe if I had done that sooner, we could have made it by ourselves before.
It's just beautiful. The pace of this is just beautiful.
Yeah. I'm not complaining there. Alright, yeah, let's put a stop to this bullshit. Let's get you let's get you your red fire armor.
Yay! I want to match you. Whee! I got it.
Oh, nice. There's the chest. Okay.
My keystone is completely glitched because it's still out of 5. It's been out of 5 forever.
Level 35 Court of Stars.
Can you change it?
Let's leave out and go back to the thing. Now, the vendor doesn't let me change it for some reason. I've never been getting that option.
Maybe because it's too high.
I don't know, but they keep never giving me that option to do it.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Why am I looking at this? That was weird. Okay. Anyway.
I wish it would drop me a helmet or hands. Like, I'm severely like down in item levels on those, and it just refuses to give them to me.
Yeah, why do you think I was struggling to gear up my warrior for so long? I would need like one piece of gear to like lift the level plateau up higher, and I would just keep not getting them. And that shit always sucks.
Do I have time to go turn in a dungeon quest?
Yeah.
It's in the Broken Isles. Broken Shore, whatever.
I'm trying to think what I'm in the mood for.
I can basically take us anywhere. T-Bones 99, Chili's.
I'm kind of in the mood for like, I want to have the last burger of my 30s now that I have like the last pizza.
Where do you want to go, though?
Let's see. Let me see, because I gotta make sure, I gotta wake the monster first anyway. I might have to. Let's see. You tried putting your suit on yet?
What?
Your new cosmetic?
No. I do that right now.
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, I need to get dressed.
You can talk out loud to the people.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so where is he here? Oh, he's phased out. That's lame. So I can't show you guys the transmog I'm gonna do because he is phased out. For whatever reason, it wants to be a pain in my royal butt. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it wants to be a pain in the ass, y'all, but apparently it wants to keep us phased out. I can definitely show the transmog once he gets back and keep us from being phased out. But yes, I'm very lucky. He's gonna go treat me to stuff in my face. Um, I do wish you guys can see this transmog. It's nice. It's a shame. It's saying you're in a different phase, baby.
He's tired. So,
Can we just bring him something back? I guess we can do it. Just bring him something back.
or we just order something.
All right.
But that means probably just gonna end up ordering pizza somewhere.
Oh God.
That's the thing.
I guess I can DoorDash, so we can get from any place you want.
Yeah, but you're paying a lot extra for that.
I get a coupon for $10 off.
It's not saving you any money.
I know.
That's still not saving you any money that way.
No. I mean, we'll be paying for the delivery anyway.
I mean, depending on where it is, why would we like DoorDash it?
You mean like go pick it up? Yeah.
Unless there's Wingstop.
Oh no.
Okay, there's not Wingstop.
Unless you want me to order to get it delivered to our door, I do not want to go into that cluster.
We'll keep that on the maybe pile.
Here you go, baby. Yeah,
Nice.
pretty much.
Nice.
It has a crown.
Yes, you do. You have an odd axe there.
Yeah. Oh, I like it.
No, I'm just saying that's a different looking kind of axe there. I was just trying to figure where it was from.
Oh, back at Vinyl.
Yeah, I just wasn't placing it.
I like it.
Well, because we could always, because then it's like, well, we could order from, I think my favorite pizza place might be open still.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, the one I showed you before.
Okay.
Hold on, let me.
I'm just gonna be right back for in 5 minutes. I just want to give the rents a call.
All right. Yeah, I'd go in the bedroom for that.
I'm doing it.
While I look at how we're gonna order food. There was another place too. There was another one over here that was pretty good. Okay, maybe they're not there anymore. That's one way to tell us to fuck off. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, let's see here. I know this is riveting as we're figuring out what we're going to order for food. Let's see. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay, there we go. I think we had a hiccup there for a minute. Let's see. Check with Millie real quick. Staff. Oh, shit.
Hey, baby. It's yours.
Oh, I know it is.
It's cute.
What do we want to do?
Didn't you say you were gonna order from your?
We could.
So let's do it.
Do you want to just get cheese or?
Isn't that what we always do? Unless like you're aiming for pepperoni.
Let's see. So we want to go for, and then do we want to go for the 35 quarter stars?
We might want to order first
Yeah.
because I work tonight.
I know. I was just asking what you wanted to do after that.
Oh, yeah. We'll go definitely do the 35. Are we gonna go pick it up or are we having it out here?
At this point, I wouldn't want to send you out. I'll just have them bring it here. I don't care.
Do you want some water? I want to get some.
I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am back, everybody.
I missed him greatly. He tried to run away. Didn't work.
Said about 45 minutes.
Okay, you ordered?
Yeah, be here in about 45 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. You ready to try to do this bullshit?
Yes. Ooh. And now I'm ready to try not to break things. My stomach is killing me though. I haven't eaten since like 2 in the morning yesterday.
That's why when I called into Rob's earlier, I was talking about
made sure to promo that I had the debates coming up. He knew about the Kell debate, but I'm like, yeah, unfortunately, it got pushed back. It should have been done and dusted by now. But here we are.
Yeah, I was looking forward to that too. She sorely disappointed me.
No. I'm hoping that the 17th is still a done deal, is actually set in stone by now. You gotta step in the bubble.
I got attacked. So I was killing something. I'm in the bubble now. I killed it.
All right, now I'll make the group for it.
I see you looking at my boots.
Yep. But no, I was saying it's, I want people to get what they got excited for.
I mean, it was promised to them, so
No, like I was saying when I was doing the shameless self promo and all the housekeeping at the start of the stream, I was like, when I say it, like when I start promoting that I'm gonna be having a debate or something with a person and I name the person in particular, like I'm like, that's the match. After that, if there are any issues, I just want to get the fight in the ring, whatever it takes at that point. That's why I had told Easy, I said, yeah, push it out to whatever date she wants. I can make basically any weeknight work. I want to get the match people have already gotten hyped for in the ring, no matter what. At that point, I'll wait. Canceled.
oh, it's November 10th, right?
December 10th.
Sorry, December 10th, my bad.
As I took my Thursdays off of work for both debates after, so I'll be doing the open. I'll be hanging around for the open panel afterwards longer those nights.
Of course, it's exactly like it's on the. Oh, I go back to work. Why do these things have to be scheduled when I don't get a chance to watch them?
Let's see. Probably because we didn't consult your schedule first.
That's fine. That's sad though. See, if it was the 17th, I would have been like the 17th. Actually, no, it was a Monday, so maybe not. But that's okay. I'll get to see some of it. We might need to try that again because I didn't get a chance to click on it.
I got one more. I'll take it. I just want any fourth person with a warm pulse will do.
Even if they just hit 80.
Like anyone bringing extra damage will do at this point. Who's gonna sign up for this?
Someone, there we go. You got it. Evil Woman has joined the crew. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be the evil woman.
is everybody? Let me see if does anybody go inside already. I'm wondering.
I wonder if these people even bothered to accept our summons. Oh, they did.
Oh, yeah, they
Two
did.
of them did.
They just came in here, so yeah, we just need
Oh, did we
evil woman.
properly invite?
Yeah, we sent her a portal.
Oh God. Oh dear Lord. This dungeon on 35.
Yeah.
Why? Why? I'm very tempted to write if she needs the assistance of the patriarchy.
Don't
I won't.
don't start a convo in there.
I won't.
It's just gonna sound like you're trolling people.
Is that a bad thing? You gotta let. I'm genuinely joking. I'm not trying to troll. You summoned me?
No.
That's what it said. Caledorian has summoned you.
Said I was trying to summon the other one. I had the other one highlighted.
Can I at least
All right, there. She finally took it.
Oh, okay. It might not even be a she.
Yeah, probably not. But oh well, what the hell? I'm gonna give I'm gonna give this one. You know what? Fuck it. I just choose to remain agnostic on this one. Okay. Can I do that? Can I just remain agnostic on this person?
Sure. We can just call it a knit.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna remain agnostic on evil woman for the purposes of getting through this, because people could look at your name and say the exact same thing.
His little demon?
I bet people would look at that and be like, well, maybe that's not even a woman.
I mean, most men play female characters on MMOs. So.
But what do most females play?
Female characters.
But then what would most men play overall? Men. So some men play female.
No, if you look up the statistics, the majority of guys make female characters. They like to look at them. Like, it's just more aesthetically pleasing for them to look at them. Look that up. I promise it's a thing.
Oh no, I believe it. Like, I'm sure there are some people who play like the Kultiran thick humans entirely for the female model's butt jiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wait, is that your way of telling me I should make a human?
No, because you'd have to go on my alliance server to do a Kultiran.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much cross-play now for the most part.
Have you ever checked out the Kultirans?
No. I haven't opened them yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gotten a chance to. Because I think the Bloodborne or whatever the hell. Nightborne race I just unlocked when I started playing again. I've always been a Blood Elf or Panda person.
There we go.
gonna die. Something's keeping me alive. Is there a purpose for everything being full?
The alarm got triggered, so a bunch of those things got buffed.
Okay.
And then a Turnus popped in. So everything got kind of fucked.
How's everyone's damage?
One of the demon hunters is at the top, then me, then the other demon hunter, then the other pally, then you.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm too low. I only have a 660.
Everybody quit out. What the fuck?
Huh. Interesting. Well, that just fucked us.
Wow.
Yeah, that just. Yeah. I mean, we haven't killed a boss yet, so maybe we can just re-queue.
Yeah.
Just write in, like, trash mobs at the first boss killed. That didn't go. I guess those are the two that died that left. Yeah. The pally next door died twice. I guess maybe they didn't like the damage that was being done.
What the hell is my mythic level? Because I tried putting it for the level of the dungeon, and it said you can't require one higher than your own. And I had put in 34.
I don't know, baby.
This is a 35, though.
Yeah. Oh, we got our timing off. Okay. And he quit. Oh, there we go.
No, I got him.
The only problem is we can't get him here.
Yeah, we can.
We can? How? Oh. Can we invite him?
Yeah, he joined.
We're losing on the timer. We need to, yeah. We're definitely losing on the timer right now.
We'll keep going until as we get an invite now, I think would be the way to go.
Yeah, but this idiot's not accepting. No. Summon pending. Yeah, those assholes made us lose a good amount of time, to be honest.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So, yeah.
And they didn't even say a word either. Like, and this one's making us waste time on them.
Yeah, they're not answering.
Like you guys are like, this one is literally like wasting our clock.
Yeah.
Whatever, might as well just try this guy and see what happens.
Oh, ads.
I'm aware.
I'm dead.
And then that other person quit after wasting our time.
Oh, someone's asking to join.
Yeah,
I know you're in the middle, but
yeah, that's great. I got everything like kicking my ass right now. Oh, thank God, we got a full group.
and now the hard part will be is if they'll actually fucking join.
One of them quit. Again, Why do you say anything? Like, why even?
Oh, I got mana worms. 'Cause I got
Yeah,
bearded
I
too.
can see that. All right, with what's left of this dungeon, though, this is not 15 minutes is not impossible.
Yeah. I just really fucking wish people would join. Like, actually join, not just fuck with us.
Yeah, they won't come help. This other one, though, at least she's given me enough that, like, we're getting through it.
Yeah. I feel bad. The one person I commented on is actually the most chill out of our group, like out of the assholes that joined us.
Eternus fucking hit us twice during that.
It's trying to be a pain in the ass.
We're gonna be good.
I'm dead. Sorry.
It's fine.
Eternus really hates us, doesn't she?
I'm in bad shape if my clones didn't die. Come on.
Yeah.
This is gonna be saved by the bell, but we'll fucking make it.
In spite of those fucking assholes. I couldn't stop that. It was on cooldown.
It's all good. Oh shit.
Great line of sight. Great line of sight.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to get this done in enough time, I think.
Okay. We got it. I hope we find the right person quick. That's like the most annoying part out of all this. Of course I would die. Because why wouldn't I? I'm not strong enough. I'm sorry.
Don't.
Fortune sight. Fortune sight. Fortune sight. Fortune sight. Fortune sight. Fortune sight.
Not more of that. Oh, the thing. Guess what's here? Hello?
I'll go get it.
Yeah, right. 1 moment. 1 minute.
Fortune sight. Infinite. 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 Fortune sight. Watch your step. In front. Watch your step. In front. Watch your step. In front. In front.
How bad is it?
Very. 5 minutes left, and then you're dead.
Yeah, of course. Oh, fuck, of course.
And it reset.
Well,
Well, we all died.
I feel so bad for this person. Like, that was such bullshit. Did you tell her what happened?
No. We were busy trying to stay alive and like fight. Like,
I had to get our food. Because I had to sign for it, so.
Watch your step.
Follow me before.
I'm dead. That's not me.
Just call it. I die here. We're not finishing it now.
Yeah.
I just got totally fucked over by the pizza showing up. And now this thing just fucking healed.
Yeah, we can just.
Quit. Just quit.
Yeah.
Just quit. We're not finishing. Well, she's a fail too. Her DPS had no business showing up for this either.
Alright.
I'm actually not that happy with that one showing up. They had no business being queued for it.
Oh, okay. So her damage wasn't that good.
Sucked.
That might have been why they left.
It was a quarter of mine.
So between me and her, that might be why the other people left.
Probably. She had no business being there at all,
I need a
actually.
D grade too.
I'm not doing that again tonight. I'm done with this mythic bullshit.
Okay.
Like, having a queue for it is not helping. All right.
Oh,
I gotta end. I'm ending this action. All right, I'm gonna end this. Wrap this up, guys. I'm gonna eat, and I gotta do some other stuff around here before the show. But I'll start a new stream in a bit. But we'll see you all shortly.
Bye, all.
Thanks for coming in, guys.